or like half a minute, 30 seconds, same thing. Wait, time is all I need. Okay. Thumbnail set. No. Grass. And we are ready. Welcome to part 5 of Hogwarts Legacy. I have literally completed every single mini village in the game. I don't know how I've done it, but I've done it. And I got every single blue flame, every single demiguise statue, and yeah, I've kind of done a lot of work. There is an astronomy tower thing. See, I even went to the second half of the map, which is really difficult. I just speed ran through like loads of goblins, and yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I've got to wait. I am.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
Oh, it's Adelaide.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Yay! I've got food in my mouth. I'm like eating it at the same time.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Brought it into focus.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great
I had to
stargazers
do a
of the
competition
past.
against him.
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Oh, also, I completed every
Is
single
that clear?
balloon quest. So I've collected all of the balloons.
Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have.
Geek.
It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, good, that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? Let's go, isn't it?
Whoa, 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 whoa. You just mentioned Sirius. You just mentioned Sirius Black. Your dog, no? Are you sure you're not like tripping or something? Because he's dead. He's not even alive. I have a bloody cold.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
That was good time.
A pristine
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Okay.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Teleporting. Where even? Oh, this is like the beast class.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Yeah.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay, right, so rotate. Zoom.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star
I'm
chart.
actually too good. I got it. It's called Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Yay. Timothy Chalamet.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You
Bruh.
should keep it.
That's quite generous.
But what,
Thank
do you
you.
want it for like your
You are
collection?
welcome.
I do
It has
collections.
goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
I collect
I'm
rocks.
practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know,
Is that weird?
and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Sounds like gobbledygook. Okay. Right, hold on. Look, just look at this. I've like nearly fully completed this thing. Actually, no, I haven't. But there'll be like a strum. Yeah, like I think this is it. Yeah, this one. So we'll teleport there. And then once we complete all of the astronomy tables, I think we get a trophy. Oh, and I've just found is this it? No, I haven't, bro. I thought it was the collection. I don't like Felix Ulysses. I drank Felix Ulysses potion before the stream. I might like it. It's not very useful. Waste of resources.
Knowing Meat, he's likely studied here.
What the flip is this? Oh, okay, I think I know. Boom! Too good. Hold on, why don't we just do like all of them in the game right now? Let's just do that. It's gonna take long, hopefully.
Now come on.
Draco Malfoy!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I know. Leo. That's a good one. No. I just drank another Phoenix Melissa's potion. Damn it. Scorpius. I read that Harry Potter and that script one, and yeah, there was Draco Malfoy's child is like called Scorpius or whatever. I know my knowledge on everything but what I meant to know. Now, if we had a quiz at my school on, let's say, Marvel, Harry Potter, Star Wars,
These rocks have seen better days.
anything, I could probably get 100%, I'm not gonna lie. Capricornus. Oh. It's always the trickiest bit, actually finding out where it is. Or so it could be down there. Well, only in Felcroft first. There's 2. So we'll just get all of these times. In Feldcroft, here's one. Is this one in Feldcroft? Yeah. It's in Feldcroft.
Oh,
Aha! There you are! Enjoy suffering, do ya? What?
Confringo!
No!
You're making this.
I won't rest.
Confringo!
Oh, I dodged that. I'll do my astronomy table, yay. Lacerta. Don't worry, they're blind.
Revelio.
gonna.
It's the
He's there.
Revelio.
No, I can't play Battlefront because I lost my PlayStation Plus subscription, so it would be offline, and that's kind of boring. So no, I'm not playing Battlefront. Hello, Jim. How old are you? No, I just said I play on PC. Sorry, I play on PS5. Oh. Definitely not. Hydra. Yep, you too. Oh, why did I go spawn up here? I can't use my broom.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
The Canis Major. Broom time. Bruh.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Done it. Secretariat. Lupus. Right, YouTube tutorial time. Make sure you know him. Cragfordshire.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defendo.
Oh, I just brought it close to me.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the Dark Art. No better protection, if you ask me.
Oh no. Set us. Now the last one is in Hogwarts Valley, right? No. There's one like... Yeah. There's also like right next to an ancient magic hotspot. This is where probably do the ancient magic hotspot.
I wonder who lives here.
No. Blue light. Oh, so it is on here. Right here. I can't use it.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Problem.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Oh. Ancient magic hotspot.
Confringo! Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. That wasn't too hard.
Maybe I can get it now.
Revelio.
I can't do it. Got an Wingardium Leviosa. Took me ages to get.
Assignment's all finished.
Let's just do this one.
Resource indeed, your field
Get on,
guide.
Barry.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Right.
I've completed my assignment.
Professor?
I just want to skip through this.
When
So I want to
executed
continue the main
correctly,
story.
you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Are there 2 more astronomy tables? It's weird. Right, okay. Map. World map. I've already got the flu powder for it.
On another adventure, are we?
Mhm. Nazi, oh no.
Over here, quietly.
Woo.
I'm glad that you received my owl.
I'm hungry.
We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter.
Mate,
All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good.
Bro.
That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear
I'm
it.
sorry, but like,
First, we
when
must
did
access the castle
I
keep.
agree to this?
I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we...
Oh, actually press triangle. Come on.
Revelio.
Right,
I
so
wonder what
pulsing.
that does. Accio. That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Depulso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
There. It's tweaking.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Extra.
Levioso. Revelio.
My main question is where Nazi, like, she hasn't climbed this, has she?
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo.
Zoe, why doesn't she do this?
Dead end. Must be another way.
Oh, I'm just too smart.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Accio.
Oh.
Depulso.
Wait.
Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Glacier. Revelio.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Just saying that there's loot and I'm desperate now. Should at least obtain something from this.
Levioso.
Why doesn't she just come up here, bro? If I can do it, surely it's not that difficult.
Revelio.
Wait, what game? I didn't read it. Push, don't blast.
Descendo. Repulsor.
Well done. I will be right up.
Bruh.
I knew you could do it.
How are you
This
here
way.
already?
I will get the door.
God, I
Revelio.
hate you so much. There's a loot down here, you didn't even tell me. I'm absolutely like loot goblin, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm at like, how many gold am I? I'm nearly at 15,000 gold. Yeah. You could say that I'm good.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside.
Why are you so happy?
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Have you got like hiccups or something?
Yeah, restrain the beast. Yeah.
Oh, isn't that heavy?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Right
Somewhere.
Here. Right here. Right. Keep
I
running.
hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio. Revelio.
Natty, I'll come and save you. God, she is actually hopeless.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
No way, I'm asleep. Wait, I know what to do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm genuinely hopeless. Oh my goodness! What happens when you play Hogwarts Legacy like 24/7 now?
Expelliarmus.
Bye.
Revelio.
Hey little bro.
Glacius.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Clever. Protego.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. I'm done. Now disarm.
You lot did a really good job with that. I'm really not proud of you.
Alohomora.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Revelio.
That was simple enough.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
I don't.
Alohomora.
hate her. Of course she gets to say that she's in the castle. Why didn't she just like stop that? That's not very smart, is it? Stopping
Revelio.
Like hallway. I don't get her logic.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Okay.
Here's 10 pockets. Would you like me to put you down?
Exactly.
Accio.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you order a Confringo sandwich today? Thought so.
Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
So, since when was it Wingardium Leviosa?
Confringo.
There's always been Wingardium Leviosa. Swish and flick. Or whatever. I don't really remember. All I remember is that there's loot. And I like loot.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Nah, that's crazy. Oh my days, that's crazy. when I say she's hopeless, I mean she's hopeless. On my days.
Ho! Ho! Hi! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber?
Revelio.
Steps.
To talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo. Glacius, defender. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio. 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 Not my fault you're... Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Confringo.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Revelio.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
No. No, I'm joking.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. No. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
By the way, if I was muted that entire time, it's because
Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Everything seems really
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Before we do that, I'm just going to brew as much Rigmarole potions as possible. Because the last one I ran out or something, I think. Just like brew as many potions as we can before we do this. Right, let's go to Pippin's potions after putting these in and get like mongrel for no doubt how awesome.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I'll buy some of those potions as well. Oh, and some moving mold. Right, I'm leaving.
I hope to see you again.
I don't. Hogwarts map. New requirements. Boom. I'll destroy the potion. No. I can make 5 endurance potions. Right, we'll go back to Hogsmeade. I feel like trials take up so much of my health, which is why I just want to get rid of stuff that I don't need. Here we are.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Yeah. I don't want this anymore. Right.
Thanks for stopping by.
Put that new one on. And now, if we sell that, like this one, and go back.
Thanks for stopping by.
The room of requirement. Hogwarts map. Room of requirement. And then we can put the good stuff on the
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Right, Rookwood Castle is over here. These blue frames are like really useful.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home? Still no match for me. Have they had enough? I'm just warming up. Just another arrogant child.
I ain't wasting my shush on you, Buster.
Who goes there? Still no match for me.
Potato! Don't stupid boy!
Give me a Figlet.
Over here!
Areas. Figlet! I've not seen you in ages, bro.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. Which child?
We could take everything from this mind to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one. This is easier.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I heard something. Perhaps it was the wind.
This will not go well for you! Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
Up there. That's our way in.
Yeah. Probably should use...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me?
You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Hey guys.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Oh, well, it's going to be like that then. Yeah, I'll only let you know what's going on, mate.
No more happy days. What are your thoughts on electricity? One less humour to work with. I won't rest. I'm ripping and dying. Want to look up?
Stupid one. Don't recommend that.
You've made a great mistake.
It's a bit unfortunate for you, isn't it? All the guys are dead. Oh, who's crying now?
Over it!
I kind of died. Fig, you got me killed, my friend. Figlet got me killed.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
How nice of you. None of that. Stop it!
Stupid one.
You're going to regret it. Why have you done this?
Confringo. Glacius.
A lamb to the slaughter. To your knees. I'll make you wish you were back at school. I've never seen such magic. I'm just warming up. You will pay for your deeds. You ride.
So close.
Yeah, Fig. I think we absolutely cooked them, right?
Revelio.
I was sort of hoping we could do this in a way that they would be able to say goodbye to their parents.
Revelio.
They've nearly paid me back for all of the Rig and Weld stuff that they took from me. Not completely there.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
I was fake down there.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's go. Into the Rookwood cellar.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Oh, there it is. Hey, Bar.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Don't die on the way out, Figlet. Let's go.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Why is that just like a natural instinct? I can't do it with me, bro. I'm done with myself.
Revelio.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
Done it.
Revelio.
These staircases are really cool.
That pillar is blocking the top. I'll need to move it.
Okay. Here we go. I'm ready.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That was very easy.
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
That's exactly what I'm doing. And when did I do it?
Revelio.
I'm making this a lot more difficult than it probably needs to be.
Incendio.
More ledge near it for me to grab on.
Let's get this one killed. Go through Ruddy Portal. There he is.
Confringo, Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Descendo, Accio, Confringo, Glacius, Defender. Leviosa. Revelio.
What was that? Room changes when it wants to go.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Descender. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Right, I want this thing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, I'm done. Right. No. Just get on with this. It took way too long and I didn't even get it. Oh, wait, book modes. Yes, please. Take book modes. And I guess big boss fight. Yeah.
Revelio.
Same room as last time for the big fight. No. Am I gonna have to like...
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
I did it. I forgot this was a big field.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
Okay.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius!
I can destroy the floor. Oh, but I don't know how. So, like, I can't.
Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Stupefy! Accio!
I didn't actually know I killed him.
What a relief.
There we go. That used up way too many Wiggenwell potions.
Revelio!
It's just like, look at this bad. Looks really good. It's so detailed. Alright, let's do this. Charles Rookwood's memoirs. Oh no, he's crying. How unfortunate. What's this? Dip your head in. Okay, let's analyse this.
I say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Okay, so they're talking about Isadora.
Do come in.
Here's Isadora. Bit quick to know that
Please, have a seat.
She wants him to sit down.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
So her brother died.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
That sounds bad.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
He sounds so autistic. The map chamber. I love teleporting like 7 kilometers.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Yep.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Okay.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
Irish.
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Yeah. Right. Sorry, I just completely messed up. Right, I'm back. Oh, we're now in winter. It's snowy. I want to keep it as winter for as long as possible. Because it looks beautiful. Right. First thing I want to do, Hogsmeade.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Black is without a doubt the first headmaster
Haha. That's funny. Just said it straight like that, bro. Let's have a look at Hogsmeade. I've got my eyes closed. Got my eyes closed. Open. That looks slightly yellow.
I have been asked to teach you the
Looks
exploding
really cool.
chart, Bombada. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
This actually does look really nice. I kind of like it. Oh, it looks so nice. You can see me breathing like out of my mouth. You can actually like, see the moisture or whatever it is. I don't mean. Look at Hogwarts, it looks so cool. I can explore the whole thing. Yeah. Right, hold on. Isn't in Hogwarts there's like something I need to do, right? In the shadow of Bloodline. Yeah. So I think let's start something really big. Right here. No, my controller wasn't charging. There's Sebastian.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
Whoa.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Okay.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
Whoa.
This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'll go.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
Yep.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Oh, I meant to say.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it.
What?
As punishment, his family
As a
cast it on
child?
him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Where have they all gone? They were just there. Or the flip.
Someone sent me out.
Right, let's check outposts. Whoa! Whoa! Breeding beasts. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted to do. It's true though. I'm sorry. I don't want to make it sound like that, but like, I kind of wanted it.
When you have a moment,
Yeah,
please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would love to.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Thestrals. Wait, whoa. What's this? Rescue a male thestral. Rescue a female thestral. Purchase breeding pen. Okay. So, not far? What do you mean not far? Okay. I'm glad I'm doing this in the winter. Oh, look at them all. Hey, Buster. I'm kidnapping you. I don't know if that was a thing.
Everything's all right now.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
It's a male.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Are you the only female? I'm going to freeze you mid-flight.
Glacius! Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. Protego.
I've captured another male. That's genuinely saying that's the only thing up.
Levioso.
Settle yourself.
Yes.
I mean you no harm.
That was way too difficult. Hogsmeade. Broom pack. It's not Brood and Peck, is it? Oh, I just said that wrong. I'm not feel really bad. Never mind.
I can always rely
We're about to make Down syndrome thestrals.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Yeah.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let's not like say that loud, Mo. Right.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
I'm just buying those two for now. Let's go. Hey, Deke.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
In the good place. Swamp. It's already chosen for me.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Right. Conjure. Breeding. Whoa. Right. Is there new secrets? Yes, there are.
Revelio.
Alright, they need to speed this up now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh wait, this is all still in the room of requirement.
Lumos. Revelio.
Up here. Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Cannot win, but don't. Can't wait to watch you try. Woohoo!
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, of course. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Rebellion.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate.
Confringo! Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio!
Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Revelio!
But you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos. Revelio.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Lumos.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Symbols again.
That sounded promising.
Revelio.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite
Lumos.
person in the world for it.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
It says crucial. What's that?
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Gate?
Again!
Oh,
then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Confringo!
No. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream, saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I've no one to cast upon him to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms, not to the gaunt.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
Yep.
She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll
Revelio.
die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous.
Confringo.
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
I'll talk to you then.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Yeah, it probably could have.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Oh.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I won't. I want to cast Crucio.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us.
I don't really know what Imperio
I can
does.
teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well, I don't want to use the Cruciatus curse. I want to learn the Cruciatus curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus curse, and I will cast it on you. I feel like you won't teach me Imperio and Avada Kedavra if I don't do the middle one. But if he'll give me that one, I reckon. I reckon he'll give it to me if I do the bottom one. He'll give it to me if I do the second one, and he won't give me Avada Kedavra and Imperio, so I'll do this one.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Sounds like he wants to do it.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Actually, I changed my mind.
Crucio! Are you alright?
How is it red? I'm only see like green and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep going with Salazar.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Fail guy page.
We made it. We
I'm
found
one
Salazar
HP,
Slytherin Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I dared to hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure and his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. So does he like mean the basilisk or something? One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Okay. Deep. And there's like a book down here.
Sebastian, ominous.
Slytherin spellbook.
There's a book just here.
You found
like
something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Yeah, sure, Sebastian.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I think I feel an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Confringo!
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio.
I think not.
Accurate.
Don't want to try that.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching their crack crops.
Stop! Let me out, son! What have you done? Levioso!
Protego!
Out of view! Levioso! 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 Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Study Salazar said. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Protego!
Damn you! Levioso!
Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
Protego!
Stupid one! Accio!
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso! How's the view? Levioso! Levioso! Mind yourself! Levioso!
Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Revelio!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Confringo!
Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop!
Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Defendo!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Defendo! Accio! Confringo!
Wanna look up? Expulso!
Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
Flash of inspiration!
Revelio!
Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo! Crucial!
No more
How delightful! Expelliarmus!
That's just the actual give up.
Stupid one!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Rookwood, that's the best you can do, is it?
Levioso!
Oh, what's the light?
Hardly fell! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Levioso!
play.
Expelliarmus.
How dare!
You've made a great mistake.
Has no one to go one
Expelliarmus. You're going to regret that.
My young friend. Back to the dirt, thank you. Miserable weed. They want to buy up. You will fall.
Confringo.
What have you done? Oh, still you little weasel.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, too harsh.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Take one of my own and live.
You may want to. Tricky little cake slapper.
Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
What are you up to now?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic. I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Okay. I'm looking for an astronomy table. This away from what's on this and Samantha Drake.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Pleased to meet you.
Dale.
I'm Samantha. Looking forward to beating you at Summoner's Court today. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking? Accio! Yes!
Should be simple enough.
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that.
Another.
How about that? I won!
Okay, just scratch that. Right, we're doing this again. Rematch, rematch.
Good match.
I ain't having this.
Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid.
But of course, splendid. Oh, I should go there.
Accio! Yes!
I have an idea.
Accio!
My idea didn't work.
That was sensational! Accio!
All I have to do
What
is
was I
get
thinking?
like 30 or 50. Sorry, wait, no. Yeah, all I have to do is get 50.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
I want to get it, but I don't know mine off.
Accio!
Yes!
How am I
I'm genuinely too good.
That settles it, then.
Just try and knock her off. Do you know what
After
they call
your
me?
poor show against
The
Natty
goat.
in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Whoa.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Suit yourself. Okay, I'll do it. There's a little...
Eyeball.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Probably will do. Ready? Is that ready?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Oh, yes.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
I know,
Crucio. Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Yeah.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Sorry, mate, was I meant to...
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelt. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say.
This one I have a talent. Yes, I have one talent. I'm ready.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Anyone looking for trouble found it in me.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Back for more. Not the brightest child. Back in the ground with you. Ridiculous one has to defend oneself against a plan.
You'll feel that. If you last that long. Reducto! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Reducto!
Merlin, you'd think they'd pardon the minister.
Repair.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
I'm just checking for like more Wiggle potions. Can you get out of the way, Poppy? Tweeting. It's actually kind of annoying. She's just in the way.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those
Dragons?
Oh, it is the dragon. It's 2 dragons. And they got goblin metal on the maps.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Taking bets and spreading the word. It is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs. Right to be disgusted with wizard kind. Be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only.
My mic keeps cutting out, bro.
We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Expelliarmus!
I will make
Revelio.
We need Ami to speak some of this goblin people.
Accurate. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh, wow.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from
Revelio.
We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
By the way, this is when you can tell that you're going into something really dangerous.
Aloha Mora.
No, we're not gonna have to fight the dragon. That thought just came into my head.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock is burning cat! You'll get out of here! I won't bet. Dead. Give that back! Strike this bastard! What have you done? Come back here. Don't think you'll get out of here. Tastes just not for
Let's go.
Would you not just put you down?
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, little friend?
to get that claw.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
I'm gonna stand back.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh damn, bro. That's aspirational way. It's maybe aspirational way. Can we kill it now? It wants to kill us.
Incendio!
Incendio doesn't reach that far, I swear, bro. When have I used Incendio? I must have died.
This way.
We survived. Oh.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Probably give it back and
I don't think she
want to
knew
keep
they
it.
had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing
This is
about
the
this day
18th
was
century,
expected,
there's
not
no
the
calling.
goblins and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's go.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
The Defender of Dragons, I just got a trophy for. Right, has Sebastian gotten back to me with anything? No. Because I kind of want to go
Revelio.
Let's go. Right, let's go to Hogsmeade and sell loads of stuff that we don't need. So if you don't need it, why should we keep it? Here we are.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Wait, is it Abbey Weeks? I don't know. I didn't see. Alright, I don't really care. I just need to sell my stuff.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Right. Teleport.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact...
If I have time... Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
All over. Now, we help people.
I find the rarest beast in the forest.
If I want this business, Simon, have a job in a bank.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Spiders! Oh god. Oh my god.
could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
The Acromantula. Alright, let's go. He's level 32.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Expelliarmus!
I'm dead. Right, what's we do? You start from the last checkpoint. Come on. You can do this.
Confringo!
Oh, I've gone my death.
Glacius! Defender!
I'm already dead. It's not even been like that long. I'm already dead. I'm already dead because I hate spiders and scary. Why I feel like that was really weird. Let's go. Don't shoot the Acromantula until you need to. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm literally like Ronald Weasley. I'm terrified by the final round. Let's get this over and done with. Just look at it. Just look at it. You look at it and you're dead. You look at it and you're dead. You touch it and you're dead. Sometimes it'll wait 5 minutes. Sometimes it just won't.
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
third party, bro. Bro, he's just third party. What can I do? Biggest third party ever, bro.
Confringo.
This is the infamous absconder. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
I let go of my... I'm not joking. I just let go of my controller and this guy just jump scared me. Oh my days.
Shame you're so foul.
Can we just do this game? It doesn't have spiders.
Revelio.
No! There's spider webs in there.
I need to bring his heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio.
He is paying me. He's giving me a large sum of money. I don't know, I can just teleport there. What am I doing? Why am I making this too hard?
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
And I hate you.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Give me money.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girl's supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist.
Mate,
You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
I'm not joking. You've just made me use up like 7 Bigamo potions.
Can we meet at the Three
My
Broomsticks?
own resources.
May finally be safe since we've rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
Right, Hogsmeade. Hogshead is where I want to be, isn't it?
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made me...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Right, that's a Nazi 09. Is it? No, it's Natty. I swear it was Nazi though. Does she live or something?
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Okay.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Okay.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
This is kind of sad.
What am I going to do?
Stop crying, because it's really
Please do not
bloody
worry,
annoying.
Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that...
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being
for
followed.
2 minutes.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must
Revelio.
find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope you didn't cross paths with that wolf.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Celestial, wait, hold on a second, I'm sorry.
Levioso.
The kiddo will have to wait.
Levioso. Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9.
Leviosa!
I saw my first bestial shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find action.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, there's a... Hey, little bro. Oh god, this is assassin.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendia! Leviosa! To your knees! Expelliarmus!
Ooh. I got a thing. Wait.
Accio! Capulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius!
Oh, I can actually go fully inside it. Oh my days.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Revelio.
Complicates things a little.
Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
Someone messing about?
Revelio! Confringo!
You will pay for your deed. You've made a great mistake.
Confringo!
Just warming up.
Glacius!
Had enough? You will pay. That's just the beginning. Nothing's luck. Don't do that.
Revelio.
No. you can stay there. No, no one's here.
Revelio.
Shut up, and there might be someone here. I don't get why they captured you. I don't even know how to get to you.
Revelio.
I'm busy. Genuinely shut up.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Also, right, Archie, I'm gonna skip through this because this mission is annoying me. I'm not gaining anything from it.
Oh, Archie, you're here!
Right, and you don't care about me?
Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. They're the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mrs. Raid, Mr. Philbert, and I think I also forgot his name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Matty, I genuinely hate you for not asking for money.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all.
Clever, clever man.
I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
No one likes you. Go to the Mooncraft then.
The resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold...
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm so...
Did it! Oh! Oh! Success. Made it.
Absolutely smashed it.
Brilliant.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
Mate, I just beat your
But you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Right then, Tangle Web. Talent, type 1 talent. Cool. No, let's just finish the cool talent. I said to breed and peck, sell ancestrals. Then I saw something the other day. Oh, I watched something. I didn't read it, but I saw it the other day. It was a good strategy.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
No, I'm just giving you my stuff so that you can, like, bugger off. Eight unicorns. Oh, I want unicorns, I want unicorns, I want unicorns. Give me the unicorns. I reckon these are going to be too much.
This looks intriguing. Glaciers! Leviosa! I'll look after you. Revelio.
Sweet, not the unicorns then. That's Merlin, try what am I doing? Busking down. Giant purple toad. Main car. Is that seriously the only one? Right, let's teleport here, get this thing. This random thing. That's actually no. No more broom. Hypocrite. No, I don't want a strict your cat. Why do you have so many of them, by the way? Just give me what I want. Give me what I want. So all on this. There's a film, a page right here. That was lucky.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
She got so quiet.
Revelio.
There it is. We'll try and collect all of them in like this little bit.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Right, so we nearly got to hit 5 hours on the stream. No, I've never hit 5 hours on the stream before. So, what's going to happen is, if it ends, goodbye. If it doesn't end, I don't need to.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Glacier, defender. You're not going to like it. Potato, stupefy. I won't go down as easy. Glacier. Defender. Pinfringer. Accio. Levioso. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Glacius!
Destroyed.
Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio.
An aversion to the God merely highlights an immaturity of thinking in my mind.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I will be ending the stream in about 5 minutes, by the way. I will just finish this up a bit, and I shall stop end the stream. Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I've got muggles.
Revelio.
What's this? Oh, okay. This one.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
quiet enough. This is almost too easy. Pitiful. I will make you.
From over here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wait a minute. There are two field guide pages and they're both here. Where is that? Clagmar Coast. Right. Clagmar. Field guide pages.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
What are you up to now?
Safe travel.
Revelio.
And the last one seems to be on the coast. It's down here, I think.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
What a waste of time. Right. I'm gonna stop here. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Goodbye.